make a bomb with a Zeranium payload. That's madness! Do you know the value of Zeranium on the open market? This is quite the whodunit.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Following the cravenly untoward attack on Outpost Opportunity, Herbert Feld from the Department of Mock Civility and Tactical Confabulation has issued the following statement. Fellow employees, I share your umbrage and hunger for retribution against the perpetrators of this act. Such tactics are expressly prohibited per our Pan-Corporate Accord. Under paragraph 79 of Declarably Deplorable Methods and Means, it clearly notes throwing fuel at each other to be tacky, improvident, and mean. Having seen the results firsthand, we vociferously agree. Yet before you begin taking pot shots at presumed wrongdoers, I urge caution. For now, with a prodigious degree of bluster and ample teeth gnashing. Local Order of the Ascendant representatives claim no responsibility and insist they are working to identify the culprits with the utmost urgency. Do we believe them? Perhaps. Do we trust them? Even less than we trust ourselves. It goes on like this for at least 10 more pages. Skipping ahead, more bluster, some vacillation, several grammatical errors, an extended metaphor about a tramicular and tossball, mixed metaphor. Attempting to summarize, maintain current levels of foam-specked outrage. Don't shoot anyone yet. That's an order. More on this topic as it develops.
Insides are leaking outside, Commander.
She's just the best.
I can know that help, Commander.
This is concerned for the commander's
Gotta fix me up first.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yay-sayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock! Rifts present an opportunity. Humanity, once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. think of the R&D potential.
believe Arcadia is
Seriously, think of it. That's your job, please.
I'm not with
Andy's
Andy.
job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help? I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to comp. Many thanks. Right as rain. Now,
Lose your troubles, aspire and scheme with the temporary boost of self-esteem.
When you drink Purple Bear Tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
Chemically flavored, nutrient-free with just a dash of ambidextrine.
When you drink Purple Bear Tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring.
Listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Auntie's Choice values its employees. You represent a significant investment in human capital. Without you, we would have to hire someone else at current rates and greater expense. So let's spotlight our new employee of the fiscal quarter, Security Commander Babylon Carr, for going above and beyond the call of fiduciary duty on Paradise Island. Carr shrewdly opted for sabotage rather than a full-scale assault. Her thrifty investment in
This
a single
unit is
independent
concerned for the
contractor
commander's
spared true
well-being.
lives and, more importantly, executive in charge of our Eden invasion had tried such outside-the-kill-box tactics. This is why Carr is our employee of the fiscal quarter, and he is not. As usual, our quarterly winner receives a Galaxy's Greatest Auntie executive mug personalized with their employee number. Non-transferable conditions and terms apply. Now, on to other things. This is for everyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
No target. Let me know when you needed a stretch. Not walking this long. Stand me back up. Not exactly in fighting shape at the moment.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you. But the
Troublemaker approach.
Includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my rates are never lower.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. Following the cravenly untoward attack on Outpost Opportunity, Herbert Feld from the Department of Mock Civility and Tactical Confabulation has issued the following statement. Fellow employees, I share your umbrage and hunger for retribution against the perpetrators of this act. Such tactics are expressly prohibited per our pan-corporate accord. Under paragraph 79 of Declarably Deplorable Methods and Means, it clearly notes throwing fuel at each other to be tacky, improvident, and mean. Having seen the results firsthand, we vociferously agree. Yet before you begin taking pot shots at presumed wrongdoers, I urge caution. For now, with a prodigious degree of bluster and ample teeth gnashing. Local Order of the Ascendant representatives claim no responsibility and insist they are working to identify the culprits with the utmost urgency. Do we believe them? Perhaps. Do we trust them? Even less than we trust ourselves. It goes on like this for at least 10 more pages. Skipping ahead, more bluster, some vacillation, several grammatical errors, an extended metaphor about a tramicular and tossball mixed metaphor. Attempting to summarize, maintain current levels of foam-specked outrage. Don't shoot anyone yet. That's an order. More on this topic as it develops. Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
If you're planning on heading into that cave, I recommend finding some other place to practice your big game hunting. It's a mite dangerous even for pros, let alone amateurs. Fair question. There's too many to take head on. Gotta catch them alone. Stalk them carefully. Turn the hunter into the hunted, one by one. These aren't run-of-the-mill critters. With their razor-sharp claws and gleaming carapace, arachnids possess a terrifying kind of beauty. They really are the apex predator of this world.
Red and green and black and blue.
Milky white and orange too.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Violet.
Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away.
Careful out there.
You crave more colors to the gauntlet down.
Now Spectre Vodka comes in brown.
All the drink it.
Step it back and drink it.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Kick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. You love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Let me know when you get your friend.
Want to spend your hard-earned
Insides are leaking outside, Commander.
byproducts.
Host entries, scrap organs, salt tuna skin,
Light flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Ready to assist with agents.
Special selection from MT the Music.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity, and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her, because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hope to be.
Said, be the you that you
Engaging combat protocols.
Any better? Get some get up and go get her. Choose betterment or betterment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise and dance your role as it goes. Monopolize for price, control that's our highest goal.
Your Valerie unit requires service.
Non-functional. And upper runner.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion.
You needed a strike.
In dreadful advantage to my least emotional. Starting with Asta Fistwood, senior copywriter in invasive marketing.
Commander, you are dying.
Canadian market. You've gone stale, Asta.
Emergency protocols ready.
Russell Crocker in morale management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an wear executive drainage manager in recreant reclamations and artificial additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microsoft management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks disposal are those
Emergency
points of view like a constellation of stars. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Next time, do your job as CEO, watching over your shoulder, because I probably... Hey now!
I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat. Like this.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Right, Chris, go stuff some in your chewer. Who would guess that tasty flesh was found down in the sewer?
Is concerned for being.
Right, Chris, we really got it. We pluck a sprat straight from a trap, then smash them flat and fry 'em.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get the crap.
Engaging combat protocols. Standing.
Sprite crisp, 1000% germ free. Cause nothing survives when it's flash fried at 405 degrees.
Life support.
Troublemaker approaching!
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Pan-Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial macrowave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Pan-Pharmacon 5 is now available to you.
Nothing there.
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat. A crab sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistry process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch, a sandwich made with crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat. Dead soon. Don't try to make your own crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave first crabble to your favorite aunt. It's better once it's passed through her industrial plant. Wild crabble's fine for a lubricant. If you heard you can't eat them, yes, it's true you can't. Crab witch, consume at your own risk. Crab witch, it tastes almost decent. Crab witch, the sandwich you want to eat.
Choice. We think there is no freedom without freedom of choice. And you need all 10 flavors of Spectrum vodka in order to be free.
Every autonomous consumer needs both Borscht, and I can't believe it's not Borscht.
Can you truly say you are liberated without frozen, dried, smoked, and canned salt tuna fillets?
Be free, everyone!
Be free with Auntie's Choice.
Now upward and onward. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
seeing unfriendly source.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax for success. Num rum. When it's time for a cocktail, Num rum will help you set sail. Roll up, make it to the sunset. Num rum will help you forget. Work on you better than frenetic. You need a neck of anesthetic. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax for success. Num rum. Like a workplace promotion, reassigned to a tropical mood with double bed. So where it's safe to be barefoot in the sand, while holding a bottle of Num rum tied in your hand. Ain't like that. Tranquilization, so sweet and swift. Still be on time for your next shift. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax for success. Num rum. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax for success. Num rum.
Inspiring. Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Antes goods or services. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Crabwitch, a sandwich made from crab will make you fall by tree. Crabwitch, sandwich you want to eat. It's so easy to eat. To turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crabwitch, a sandwich made with crabble makes a mighty
find in here? Apart from cultists.
Crabble doesn't have to be a threat to consume, but eat it before we treat it and you'll end up dead soon. Don't try to make your own Crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your
I'm ready to waste them. On your command.
to your favorite hand. Better one. Crab witch, consume at your own risk. Crab witch, it tastes almost sweet. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
Commanders want to stop.
Exists. Advertising. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation. Artificial sweetener made from the
Battery unit requires service.
Unnaturally sweet, it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious following a multiple testing.
Auntie's choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made
I've seen unfriendly source.
created on purpose.
Resuming hostilities. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Moving on. The station in the stadium.
Seek treatment for following timeline soon.
Salutations, Arcadia. Anti-Cleo here with a direct message to all protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us and Auntie's choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers.
Wonder what we'll find in here. Apart from cultists.
Tut tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning.
Troublemaker approaching!
They say that's a fancy way of stating you're slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators,
That's a bad company.
trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. How are you still upright over there?
They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start anew. Join us, embrace freedom, revel in choice. Auntie's Choice.
Okay, back to business. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Purple berry crunch, it's crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box, or eaten with lunch. There's always time for a purple berry crunch. Purple berry crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way. Purple berry crunch, it's for you and for me, and as always it is parasite free.
Across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Under only one circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look... Under only one circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline Scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding out compression coils.
Seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story?
Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. Wonderful. That's just enough to get the first of our auto docks back up and running. Thank you. Still, if you find any more, please bring them my way. It would be marvelous to have spares.
Totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if John Jones is running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. But we probably ought to tell you there's a side element or two.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Sorry. One more interlude, additional ailments include
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild days, scrumpox, general malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
On this episode of Big Gain Hunter.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return? Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish.
I'm Pierce Huntley.
I think I'm gonna vomit. No, wait, it went back down. I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promises.
Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the
Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
focus on a different species to tell you the risks.
Well, ain't this healthcare in a nutshell? If it's bits you want, you can partake of what I scrounged together on account of folks taking pity on me. You have my gratitude, stranger.
Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your...
I am fond of these lodgings.
This
Look,
is Big
I'm not with
Gain
Wait.
Hunter.
Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice.
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Adrenatime. Work harder, not smarter.
Oh, my aching head. My noggin sure is sore.
I'm on Paradise Island, on the Elysium moon of Eden. A scenic piece of real estate, if you don't mind the occasional.
You strike me as the upstanding sort.
We'll spruce up the place once our takeover's done. For now, let's turn our attention to this episode's Leviathan crustacean, the
Don't do anything foolish.
Think of Crabbles as the star wingers of the
Sub-Rosa thanks you for your patronage. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day?
a 10-bit word that means everything's on the menu.
Feast thine eyes on the merchandise.
Not a pleasant way to go. Here on Eden, we find a few breeds. The Hammerclaw is a hull-headed rascal. Lives up to its name. Packs a wallop up close. The Bullet Claw breed lobs plasma from its claw joints. They'll get you coming and going. You'll find various breeds adapted to their environments across Arcadia. Use your upper story when loading up for a hunt. Consider the habitat. Crabbles on Paradise Island hate a good jolt. Really sticks in their claw. My security team tells me we'll find a herd of Hammerclaws on yonder beach. Let's go close the deal.
Step right up. My merchandise is only getting better with age. Except for the rotten foodstuffs. Pay those no mind. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day?
They dig! They can burrow! Underhanded rascals! Security team! Shoot them! How could you let anything that big sneak up on me?
We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war. And maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub-Rosa consists primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry.
Resourceful types can shuck Crabbles for their shells and plasma glands. Good crafting fixins. You're limited only by your ingenuity and risk tolerance for being clawed to pieces.
Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no fighting for free.
I raise a glass of Anti-Fizzo's Crabble juice and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
What say we change the subject? Thank you so much for tuning in. A wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Every silent edition yearns to visit the archive. By calculating the position of every atom in the universe, we can predict the future, control reality, and ascend to a state of virtual thought.
That's you and there's no doubt. That's good. Keep you down and out.
Go on. You take care now. Here?
Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and throw it. Jesus, that's your juice.
Where do we go now? Another refugee? What happened? Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict with an 8.23 margin of error.
Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
I could use a break from fighting injustice.
Anybody needs me, I'll be right here patiently awaiting my latest personalized order prediction.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Yes.
Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
I have zero allotted time for random queries, at present or in the foreseeable future. But very well, As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
what they say money buys happiness. Work extra shifts.
The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
Cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice.
Appreciate you respecting my time.
Benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's
Yes.
Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
You may peruse to your heart's content, but do so speedily for my sake.
Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. Best thing to do means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice.
And now, back to it. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Sprite crisp, go stuff some in your chewer. Who would guess that tasty flesh was found down in a sewer? Try 'em. We pluck a sprat straight from a trap, then smash 'em flat and fry 'em. Sprite crisp, 1000% germ-free. 'Cause nothing survives when it's splash fried at 405 degrees.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borst Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Borst Rockets, Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. When you miss the call for chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Borst Rockets. getting creamed, and your wingers out of steam. Recharge your tossball crew with Force rockets. Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch it.
My weekly drop posted report hinted at our past or
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help? My supplies are running low.
I hope you bring me good tidings. Exemplary. Our scienticians reported they were most impressed with the thoroughness of your inquiry. Displaced must deeply appreciate your careful consideration. And me, by proxy as well, as your ardent and industrious facilitator. Go speak with the voice of the displaced. I will meet you there shortly, and finally, we can bring this to a close.
What happened to this place? Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Oh, Administrant Agrawal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Why won't you mix when you've got Force rockets? Force rockets.
Speaking as a representative of the Order, we will abide by the Mediator's decision if you do the same.
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
I'm all ears, Mediator.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically.
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
Naysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the world's poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes.
Our standard response to tomfoolery is to assign the offender to community betterment detail. But I'll take it under advisement.
Motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
I understand he is rather short-handed.
Yeah. Someone should get right on that, huh? Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
Fair trade.
Do you find this concession acceptable?
I'm not convinced. Resources are one thing. We still need the exclusion zone.
Speak on them.
Way down in the mine, some sugar lit a smoke. Forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's clock, but exposed the mother lode.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what you're all
A bit rude, don't you think? But since this mediation was foretold, I will not dispute your findings.
You actually got the provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
Brown sludge flooded the place. The bad manager chanced to take. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant or slow pace. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job.
Fair enough. The order does keep us refugees fed and plenty medicated. To give credit, as I do with blame, where it's due. Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
But our predictions are given to inform and protect, not to frighten. Forgive me. I do not mean to disrupt.
I'm all ears, mediator.
Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their brains.
Collapsed. But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure, more of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty. Aren't you just proving my point? We haven't got the resources, but that's your call, not mine.
By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, mediator.
Sounds to me like your sympathies lie with the Order. But I'll let you say so before I go leaping to any conclusions.
Chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet, it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, slurry loaves will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we create. On purpose.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
Wow, that's large!
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. When they see me coming, they shout. Perchance a glance at me with these. They know that I'm a VIP.
Are we to have a stalemate for the rest of our days? This cannot be what the prediction foretold.
You sure about this? I mean, talk about wasted effort on your part.
I'm sure to stand out within Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
Well, at least it's an honest answer.
Surprisingly unsatisfying as well. For once, the prediction was dead wrong. Mediation didn't help us at all.
Chin up, administrant. I'll buy you a drink later.
Well, I'd say our business is concluded. You can return to whatever it is you do.
Where do we go now?
That's Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Limber up for a motivating
Another refugee camp? Another colony?
You're actively reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom-rung relatability. Business.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle?
No updates on my side of things. Anything I can do to assist you?
Necessary roughness. And like Tosmal, there's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just
Yes, what have you discovered?
the easy heel loafers and the zero-G shooters. Just quality cleaving from huck-off to the closing steam whistle. And that 20
Huh? Wait, who? Why does that name sound so... Oh, hers was the office with the high attrition rate. Oh, that would explain it. I owe Svoboda an apology for blaming her management.
I ran some calculations after you left, and I'm pleased to see I precisely measured your investigative skills. The abbot was right to trust you with this task.
Just as in Tosmal, we all need to put on our winger face.
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
The Wednesday Zone, although it is that too. Sometimes you can score a body goal.
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Certainly you are. Now, step up to the line of scrummage and let's bludgeon the competition. See you at center field.
Yes.
See Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on Seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine. No, it's not like that at all. Our bond is an equitable partnership built upon a foundation of mutual respect and dedication to the plan. In fact, what would you put our combined efficacy rate at these days, Wiley?
I won't trouble our good agent here with the exact calculation, but the percentage is considerable.
I dread the day your immeasurable talent finally propels you into the upper echelons. Truly, Landon, the Order doesn't realize what it has in you. That is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-Order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Haha, good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold. Welcome back. Is anything I can do to assist you? Oh, of course. What would you like to discuss? But we are providing for them. As best we can, given our limited resources. Turning them away would be an act of far greater cruelty. Apart from providing them sustenance, shelter, and scientific ministry, you mean? Need I remind you, Arcadia is at war. This is what war looks like, I'm afraid. The Order is operating within a very reasonable framework to provide as much aid as it can.
If there's a cost you can't complete.
Alexandra Monastery is a place of sacred study, advancing our understanding of the plan. We cannot jeopardize that vital work all for the comfort of a few. I haven't the wish to debate you on this any further. Please, let us move on to less controversial topics. Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will. Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it?
Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every cent.
Welcome. Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered? Oh, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably, and you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
Greetings to our Order of the Ascended listeners. We here at Andy's Choice have the same sensibilities as you in the Order, and we wish for you to join forces with us.
Please, not so close. I'm aggregating vital, time-sensitive data, and your perpetual motion is distracting.
Let's do better together.
And now,
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head.
reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
The following
is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right wrong thing from the ACS Undisputed Clinic. And who did I see running with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her, because I rose before the merger. Let's make some stories. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in dentistry? And this is what she said to me.
This ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasion.
The N-ray range lies ahead, Commander. Please avoid exposing yourself or your Valerie unit to excessive radiation.
Got eyes on some no good. Let me know when you need it to stretch.
Adult record. Dysentery. Wings of moon. Bloody flux. Main. A-terror. Melon.
Low on ammo here, Commander. I can help you whip something up.
Chronic itch. Inflammation. Night sweats. Flatulation. Lumbago. Mild days. Scrub pox. General malaise. Imbalanced tumors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
This entrance is sealed. Commencing search for alternate means of entry.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung.
Oh. You can bet this is the work of those cultists we tangled with outside. But what's the gain from butchering a bunch of scientists?
Valued underlings. Your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Mr. Switch, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-setting.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'm going to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement.
0.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or, oh, hello.
Prevention is the best cure. In the future, please avoid collision with high-speed projectiles.
I was unaware that Victor, that is, Archivist Clemens, requested aid. Did he? I hope you're here to help regardless. That would be nice. Three days ago, the range was inundated with fiends. Cultists, I believe. I am unaware if they're immensely foolhardy or simply mad, but they've caused no shortage of destruction. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
That's tobacco. That's tobacco.
These cultists broke in from above and immediately set about damaging what they could. I don't know the specifics, just that they can't be seen through normal means. It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. If I'm still alive in a week, I'll put in a suggestion to the presiding bishop that N-ray scanners be standard issue. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals, and the N-ray is given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. There's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays. Oh yes. He should be below, if he's still alive. Though even if he is, I don't know what state he would be in. He seemed under immense duress before the cultists attacked, and now, well, I don't know. What happens when you pull even harder on an already taut rope? Don't worry. I'll just be here, in my deepening puddle of blood. Is that you, Presiding Bishop? I'm sorry, I haven't had time to clean up. It's so hard to get bloodstains out of our uniforms. My, I really must be in a bad way if you're being nice to me. You're usually about as pleasant as an acid bath.
want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
Get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco. Candy, tobacco.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact colon got you down. Welcome.
Members' vital stats have reached an...
Is that you, Presiding Bishop? I'm sorry, I haven't... Hi. I really must be in a bad...
That's tobacco. That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco. It's tobacco.
Get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco. Candy, tobacco.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for street shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I can hardly express the extent of this tragedy. The breadth of this cowardly attack. The brainwashed agents of the cold-hearted Protectorate just sent the Vox relay station crashing down upon the town of Fairfield, leveling it. Local loss of civilian life is expected near total.
Scanner detected.
One of the worst catastrophes I've witnessed in the peaceful citizenry. The Protectorate talk much about their high...
Look there, on the counter. Reckon it's the N-ray scanner that scientist was all about.
If I could venture a look toward the future, expect retribution, swift and terrible. Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Forced, oh, forced, it's not the worst unless it's forced, oh, forced. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts.
Now's not really the time for a chat. You need something? I'll see what I can...
Efficient means we make more beds. Forced, oh, forced, it's not the worst unless it's forced, oh, forced. Grab a can today. Cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration. No coarse pores, bristle smoke in our gums. Proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized bones means no tooth-cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, work in the assembly
Is that you, Presiding Bishop? I'm sorry, I haven't had time to clean up. It's so hard to get bloodstains out of our uniforms.
Roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon.
You can use it to see the wires connecting this door to the nearest override panel. Try not to electrocute yourself.
That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of fair.
Don't worry. I'll just be here, in my deepening puddle of blood.
All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor.
Snap to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory vats into my tummy. New wheat paste can taste so yummy. Forced worst, it's not the worst unless it's forced worst.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Grab a can today. Don't be a shirker. Don't be a slob. Grab a can. Pack it back on the job. With forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or gut.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no further. It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an uncle and velvety stout. When they see me coming, they shout. The chancellor glances me with these. They know that I'm a VIP. It's a Winston style. Says with pride that I'm a #1 top bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out with an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
should now be accessible to you, Commander.
Only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work. Is that you, Presiding Bishop? I'm sorry, I haven't had time to... I really must be in a bad way if you're being nice to me.
Every budget, from the most extravagant to the most big-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. Okay, back to business. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
To eat. A Crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistry has processed the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a Crabble because it can't be cheap. Best of all,
I got eyes on some numbers.
Good for me and you.
Resuming hostilities.
Crabble doesn't have to be a threat to consume, but eat it before we treat it and you'll end up dead soon. Don't try to make your own Crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your
You cannot remain here. Complication after complication befalls this facility, and death stalks its halls. It was all well and good to end those cultists' suffering, but that was but the barest tip of the danger present in this facility. I implore you to depart. I have nothing to say.
All the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Updated travel guidance for all Auntie's Choice staff presently stationed in Golden Ridge.
I am no lackey. I only work with Augustine to do what is necessary for Arcadia. Oh, I don't expect people like you or Augustine to understand. My work is humane and must be finished. All else is secondary. You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your blood on my hands, but I will spill it if you force me.
Are advised to shoot first, upsell products to later. Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different. Totally, if not thematically.
The following is
No, don't you understand? If my work is forestalled in any way, so many more will suffer. And I am already much too far behind. I have been forced to enact measures for self-defense in the wake of these cultists. They will serve just as effectively against you. I beg you, leave immediately. Remain, and you will assuredly suffer a violent demise. A moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runner who's lost on the continent? See, I tried my best to urge her because I voted for the merger. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I...
We should keep moving, Commander.
And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. And listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, 110%, everything you ever hoped to be.
Be the you that you would be if you were any better. Get some get up and go. You get up and go get her. Improve yourself, enhance your whole. Get that raise, advance your role and monopolize for price. That's our highest goal.
We've got an improved product, a revolutionary corporate guidance, a fresh new Canton surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers are winning. So shortly you and I will all get rich.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the vast herd.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. Dead is if we and the longer you
Kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
She said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get
Victor, dead is and the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties.
Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements, and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent. Breathe easy once.
Who has isolated you from my hand? How dare you hamper my ascension with your distantness?
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
My quiet is the key.
Eyes up. Hostiles.
Taste more and feel less. Now run. No worries, no stress. Now run. Relax the senses. Now run. Now run. Taste more and feel less. Now run. No worries, no stress. Now run. Relax the senses. Now run. When it's time for a cocktail, now run. We'll
Ready to waste it. On your command.
like a workplace promotion. Reassigned to a tropical moon when positions come open. Where it's safe to be barefoot while holding a bottle of Mount Rock right in your hand. Hey, my friend. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Many of you are wondering, what is Auntie's Choice? It's quite simple, really.
Auntie's Choice is a lawful entity formed under the legally binding Global Corporate Treaty of Versailles, capable of entering into contracts, owning assets, and existing indefinitely for the express purpose of executing its fiduciary duties to its board of directors and to Auntie herself.
See? It's quite simple. Now, why don't you get to shopping?
Now, upward and onward. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door and come out, sprat? Nobody's here.
Enemies detected.
Friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians. I hardly believe my eyes. I didn't think I would be leaving this room with all of my innards within. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
Drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on. Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help
There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours. Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically. Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Survives when it's splash right at 405 degrees.
Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of Raptidons or some such. Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Say, you've got a really tempting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You are a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great!
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Forgotten
not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant gloom. Brown flesh flooded the place. The Batman workers who lose management regrets your loss, but hey, that's all. The head means giving up a limb.
Resuming hostilities.
One week this whole year to kick workers into gear. And he asked for new stim that keeps money free. The subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their brain. Presenting lift off. Things happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to blog. Sometimes even more, but that's what your dog discounts for. Or accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose part of the job. Management, your life open. In the head, he's giving up a limb. Sometimes in the head means giving up a limb. Sometimes in the head means giving up a limb.
Cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead?
Junction of Opportunity and Runaway Junction, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. Following the cravenly untoward attack on Outpost Opportunity, Herbert Feld from the Department of Mock Civility and Tactical Confabulation has issued the following statement. Fellow employees, I share your umbrage and hunger for retribution against the perpetrators of this act. Such tactics are expressly prohibited per our pan-corporate accord. Under paragraph 79 of declarably deplorable methods and means, it clearly notes throwing fuel at each other to be tacky, improvident, and mean. Having seen the results firsthand, we vociferously agree. Yet before you begin taking pot shots at papers, I urge caution. For now, with a prodigious degree of bluster and ample teeth gnashing, vocal order of the Ascendant representatives claim no responsibility and insist they are working to identify the culprits with the utmost urgency. Do we believe them? Perhaps. Do we trust them? Even less than we trust ourselves. It goes on like this for at least 10 more pages. Skipping ahead. More bluster, some vacillation, several grammatical errors, and extended possible mixed metaphor. Attempting to summarize, maintain current levels of foam specked outrage. Don't shoot anyone yet. That's an order. More on this topic as it develops. Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
I'm yearning and for you. My heart and red. Every last bit of the way. That I'm brave. Every last bit that I say. One day. Perhaps I won't do. For now I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and waiting for you.
My entreaties were never going to pierce your stubborn will. Not when we spoke before, not when you reached my traps. I should have guessed. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Next time.
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth. The time for talk ends forever! My entreaties were never going to pierce your stubborn will. Not when we spoke before, not when you reached my traps. I should have guessed. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die. I could never show Trammell the truth of my experiments. No one within the Order could know. It was for their benefit. But none of that matters now. I was warned that you would attempt to. You would use subterfuge to sway me. I cannot allow this. I cannot allow our efforts to be in vain. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field, want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. I
at the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
Is factory technician, third class Dini Thirunavu Karasar, who submitted the following audio recording.
I love Auntie, yes I do. Her hair looks real, like a real hairdo. I love Auntie, so do you.
Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end. But surely, over time, these deviations would subside? Though I do not seek the abolition of free will, no. No, humanity would do what is best for itself. I'm sure. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity, revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray. What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
Coloring and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Yes, yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try
That's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees. Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time. I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
On this episode of Big Game Hunter, we take you to the ice moon of Cloister.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP.
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane.
doesn't kill you.
It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Immunosol. The right
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed. Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to.
That ain't the only profit driver here. There, beyond that crevasse, a herd of ursopods. Their hides, heads, and claws are as tough as the tundra.
You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
Some can spit a nasty pot of mucus if provoked from afar. Uh-oh, they've taken an interest in me.
I owe you not only my life, but the sheer knowledge that you've turned me from a terrible path. I will make the most of it. I promise you.
Staff tell me an iceman would be so cold. Yeah, they're charging! Get him off me! Get him off! Security team, shoot him! Merciful law, what am I paying you for? Okay, I'm okay. Let's move on to liquidation. Probably the most valuable part of an ursopod is its teeth. Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications. Unfortunately, not much else worth leveraging from these creatures. Sure, you can scoop up their thinking parts, sell it for scrap, or break it down for biomass. Do not eat. That should go without saying. Not unless you want to spray the rocks with a biomass. Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat, preferably one more tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella in my Auntie Fizzo's Num Rum. Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
What say we change the subject? I don't know about you, but I
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
That snake. You think the abbot's involved too? If he ain't, he's in for a rude awakening. We should get ourselves back to the monastery.
Crunch. Purpleberry Crunch. Spelled with a K. Because it is far more authentic that way. Purpleberry Crunch is for you and for me. And as always, it is parasite free.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Antes goods or services.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand-make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice.
This device previously belonged to the cultists. Now it belongs to the Earth Directorate.
Thing to do, these cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice. Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, these cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. These cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice.
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down to a decimal.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? No. Unless... Wiley, this I'm sure. Agent, oh thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
Auntie's Choice values its employees. You represent a significant investment in human capital. Without you, we would have to hire someone else at current rates and greater expense.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
For going above and beyond the call of fiduciary duty on Paradise Island. Carr shrewdly opted for sabotage rather than a full-scale assault. Her thrifty investment in a single independent...
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend? That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
Different, tonally, if not thematically.
I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
From the year of 55, on old Talsheti Pride, a mile beneath
The truth is,
way down
I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Auntie's Choice Chumbar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack.
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
Including but not limited to forced entrails, spread organs.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways. No? How grand! Then we are already in alignment. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
This bad down here? I can't imagine what this is just like upstairs.
Just as impressive too. Anything's
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than that
Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Fine. Let us proceed.
What is it?
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink Purple Berry Tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink Purple Berry Tequila. When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Avoid it all. I told him he wasn't going to make it. Is this why Wiley Zelt spared him? Because the seer already predicted this would be his fate?
Ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind. Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives made
Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something? I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
Don't wait your turn. Just take a ride on the purple worm.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Shake a tough day that you want to wake the next morning, not a very sweet bread when you drink Purple Berry Tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Play hard so you work a little harder. Sobriety won't make you any smarter.
So have another
Can the Order teach with this flair for the dramatic to Alder singers? Or is he a special case?
Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crabwich, sandwich you want to eat. Crab sandwiches are easy to eat, but only once our chemistry process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat.
We should keep moving, Commander. All right, but we...
Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
And do not hesitate. Is concluded.
Now's not really the time for a chat. You need something? All right, but we best...
Don't try to make your own crab or repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave for crab to your favorite ant. It's better once it's passed through her industrial plant. Wild crab is fine for a lubricant. Heard you can't eat 'em, yup, it's true you can't. Crab witch, consume at your own risk. Crab witch, it tastes almost decent. Crab witch, sandwich you want to eat.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled.
Check enemy lights just turned on. Guns cocked
Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Naysayers and eggheads would have us think these experimental to gatekeep rainbows. Think of the
Standing by with my spirit.
seriously. And to keep
Harnessing mechanism.
My favorite, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling fine. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is it's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No chronic testing to do. Auntie is the best.
Unit is concerned for them.
It's Auntie's Choice.
sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
Got my lamps on an hunt front.
Threat assessment confirmed.
Benefits available at your request.
Auntie is the best choice. Their body's testing to do. These cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendly. Junction boxes such as these have wiring that can be detected via the N-ray scanner.
Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to content. Auntie is the best choice.
Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying.
It's Auntie's choice.
conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 Thesis on determinism then.
Vegetables and minerals to vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety than you could ever want or hope to want. You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's choice.
Our lives are predestined, ipso facto. If there is conflict, then it was inevitable.
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
Yearning and yearning for you.
But what if widespread suffering is already taking place?
Then its causes should be observed, quantified, and a non-violent solution found. You do not extinguish a fire with more flame.
Tell that to the Protectorate.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
One day, I know you'll be mine. Someday, perhaps I'll own two. For now, I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and burning.
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Oh, yeah? And how'd she react?
Well, she hasn't returned, so perhaps she didn't like the answer we gave. Happens more often than you'd think.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama. I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon. Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge is for better than natural cure. Oh, live long, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, live long, take wings. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a rock free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with impressive speed.
Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think... Aborting search! Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later.
Imtactical and got you down. Well, trust Andy's chemical purge. Far better than natural cures. Oh, lift on.
Terminating unproductive activity.
Free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift on. Take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
Assessing.
Entering a confrontation stage.
Troublemaker approaching.
Below acceptable parameters. Attempting to bait in hostile zones is highly discouraged.
From Protectorate territory. Frontline Scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Anti all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His muscle seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Brad Chris, don't stuff some in your chewer. Who would guess that tasty flesh was found down in the sewer?
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for? You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the baths. We lose more good books that way. Much appreciated. We'll present our...
Brad Chris, 1,000% germ-free. 'Cause nothing survives when it's splash right at 405 degrees.
heroes of Elysium. From the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. You may have heard that Auntie knows better than nature. She offers over 1,000 different products in over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease, predation, pestilence, and nasty little biting insects.
What does nature know? Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's Choice. Now, upward and onward. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue.
Milky white and orange.
Yellow, even violet.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Confronting threat.
Will be terminated.
Everybody around.
I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's labation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's Choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
You'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product
It's the unknown variable!
Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't eliminate the targets.
Please seek treatment for
Next, Russell Crooker in Morale Management, no smock, no hall-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sisty-Bits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
To other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Purple Berry Crunch is crispy and sweet. Perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch. There's always time for Purple Berry Crunch. Purple Berry Crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way. Purple Berry Crunch is for you and for me, and as always it is parasite-free.
This the Abbott's room? Well, Monk, our friend is sure not short on the minutes.
Pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top, from that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try Bubblegum Slims. The rich tobacco sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum Slims.
It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in 1. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings. You'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-ba.
At home or at work, by the pack or the case.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
Attempting to rescue the hostages may significantly delay your mission. Awaiting orders, Commander.
Oh, bubblegum, 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 bubblegum. Rich tobacco sweet at
The Seer's already proven willing to kill for his cause. I think these folks aren't long for this world if we don't help.
Current priority: stopping Agent DeVries. Secondary priority: preventing the Seer from assisting Agent DeVries.
A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles.
Instead of boring old smoke rings,
You'll be blowing smoke.
Acknowledged. Updating priorities.
Seer was right about one thing. We wouldn't be very good Earth Directorate agents if we just left him to die.
from that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try Bubblegum Slims. Bubblegum Slims, oh Bubblegum Slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum Slims, try Slims. Today won't stop till the very last.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hot.
Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow.
Hey, here's a fancy king.
Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Force first, oh force first. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst. Force first, oh force first. Grab a can today.
Guessing the safe is part of Wiley's puzzle. Odd how obvious he's made it.
Here's to hots and rears to tits. Efficient meals means we make more meals. Force first, oh force first. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst. Force first, oh force first. Grab a can today.
This contraption appears to have no greater purpose than to waste your time, Commander.
No coarse pores, bristle smoke in our guns. With their proprietary whisker extraction, pulverized bones means no tooth-cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, work in the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy holy cow fillet. Hey, Sean? No, sir. We crack open the roof and a tin of horse first. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. Snap to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. Run back bags into my tummy. New tastes so yummy. Worst, oh, worst, it's not the worst unless it's worst, oh, worst. Grab a can today. Don't be a shirker. Don't be a slug. Grab a can and get back on the job with Force Worst. It's not the worst unless it's Force Worst.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes.
I'm seeing unfriendly soldiers.
Right now. And wholly due to human error.
Your Valerie unit requires service.
Narrowing the gap.
Real Sprat flavoring. Still a mighty edge, though. Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Your combat proficiency is reassuringly marginal.
Engaging combat.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill of CC. One more interlude, ailments include
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild days, scrum pox,
Resuming hostilities.
general imbalanced humors, dyspepsia, Oh, and one more thing.
Engage it!
Reacquiring target.
Troublemaker approaching.
Do you have my back?
Sweet dreams. Gonna be in haunted via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be in haunted via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium. From the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia. Official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
At Auntie's Choice, we think there is no freedom without freedom of choice. And you need all 10 flavors of Spectrum vodka in order to be free.
Every autonomous consumer needs both forced, and I can't believe it's not forced.
Can you truly say you are liberated without frozen, dried, smoked, and canned salt tuna fillets?
Be free, everyone!
Be free with Auntie's Choice.
And now, back to it. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
We plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether. We ought to get the crap of something.
What is it? I'll see what I can.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose luck spun around when NT came to town. A marketeer who spotted a kid with nothing to lose. Offered the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, NT welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up, he didn't hesitate. Anything to rid him of his papa's fate. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first trick of the trade, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Blow and go. Oh, let's go. The boy trained to work the instant he was hired. It would be fair to say it was a trial by fire. It was a natural, and he quickly learned to make a man happy without getting burned. He was a schemer, and he rose. When you do your business, there's a business, and you go. You sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. And the joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, kids, let's go! Now he's a wicked man with and smile. Salad diet, toothpaste with impeccable style. The perfect poster boy. Oh, can't you see? Yes, we contribute to Andy's family. I never work for him. Let me work for you. You can eat eggs and never tell you. Buy low, sell high, you something for. Cause you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well.
Oh, okay. A bit slow moving, but it's something.
Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best price? Because Auntie knows best.
Now, upward and onward. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax the senses. Num rum. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax the senses. Num rum. When it's time for a cocktail, Num rum will help you set sail. Problems fade into the sunset. Num rum will help you forget. Work God, you fed up and forget. You need a little benefit. Feel less num rum. Num rum. Relax the sunset. Num rum.
Commander, it appears this puzzle was designed to intentionally squander the following resource. Time.
Hurry! Disable the torch transmission!
Congratulations, Commander. These hostages are no longer under threat of imminent pulverization.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax the sunset. Num rum.
run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Antes goods or services. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Pen Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial macrowave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Pen Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
There's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet. I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need, but the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees.
Everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner. And to keep things simple, you can be sure that my rates will never, they'll never, ever be low.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, my interest rates aren't low. Till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purpleberry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion?
Of course you do.
Life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time.
You're currently standing outside of an anchor hold. My colleague and I have chosen to permanently enclose ourselves within this cell to lead a life of concentrated purpose. As anchorites of the Order, it is our duty to postulate on the universe's perplexities for the benefit of observers. In this way, we advance the plan through empirical knowledge. We observe periods of rest like all living creatures, but otherwise, yes. When in conversation, we welcome all to attend and learn. Anything else we can assist you with? Wonderful. Please deposit the titles in that drawer there, and we will review it forthwith.
You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and crow it.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh? Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon? Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
Free Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I can hardly express the extent of this tragedy. The breadth of this cowardly attack. Brainwashed agents of the cold-hearted Protectorate just sent the Vox relay station crashing down upon the town of Fairfield, leveling it. Local loss of civilian life is
We should keep
expected.
moving, Commander.
Near total.
I'll see what I can do.
One of the worst catastrophes I've witnessed on peaceful citizenry. The Protectorate talk much about their high-minded values and belief in community, but the view's awfully clear right now from our moral high ground. If I venture a look toward the future. Expect retribution, swift and terrible. Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Club. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's choice? And this is what she said to
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sick. And listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hope to be.
Be the you that you would be if you were any better. Get up and go. You get up and go get her. Choose presidents or be presidents. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and take your toll. Compromise for price, control is our highest goal.
We've got an improved. You can't lose your bias in a pitch. Now our underlings are winning, and our runners are winning.
Slaves and that are better. Time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rival.
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
She said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. My deal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. And she quickly penned an invoice for her time. And smiling, she said,
This is how you climb.
There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of story about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just
Entering a confrontational state.
Danger. Stranger ahead.
Give the order and I'm Commander.
Maintaining stamina.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or job.
Round the year of 55, on Old House 85, a mile beneath the Mississippi, way down in the mine. Sugar little smoke, forgot the hat was closed. The blast knocked out the miner's clock, but exposed the mobile phone. Accidents happen all the
In this unit's current state.
Regrets your loss, but hey, that's the way. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. As a Protectorate subject considering a better life with Auntie's Choice, you might be wondering, what's in it for me exactly?
Why, everything! Risks with rewards, ambition without limits, food with flavor. It's a lot to take in. We're here to help for a modest service fee. Ask about our installment plan. To ensure
Ready to wait on your command.
unmitigated
Hostile.
Below Acceptable parameters.
Advancing.
Protectorate defectors.
You'll have months to acquire the skills and know-how our hungry and ambitious populace have mastered over a lifetime.
Okay, back to business. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Got my man on an and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Grenade well thrown. Your possibility.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and upright. Candy.
That's tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
Come get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco. Candy.
Listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by
Lay your oscillation on this, pal.
lives through
What the side of the
unfettered,
universe?
retrieved, and unbridled self-betterment.
It's just fill your processor with wonderment.
Now simulating
Its
ornament.
employees. You represent a significant investment in human capital.
I've said it better myself.
We would have to hire someone else at current rates and greater expense. So let's spotlight our new employee of the fiscal quarter, Security Commander Babylon Carr, for going above and beyond the call of fiduciary duty on Paradise Island. Carr shrewdly opted for sabotage rather than a full-scale assault. Her thrifty investment in a single independent contractor spared troop lives and, more importantly, ammunition. If only D.B. Milver Street, executive in charge of our Eden invasion, had tried such outside-the-kill-box tactics. This is why Carr is our employee of the fiscal quarter, and he is not. As usual, our quarterly winner receives a Galaxy's Greatest Auntie executive mug personalized with their employee number. Non-transferable conditions and terms apply. Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Take a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret. When you drink Purple Berry Tequila, make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Temporary boost of self-esteem.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. Imbecile. His explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peer, but he was never my equal anyway, and neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when
You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
So have another purple berry, have another purple berry, have another purple berry tequila.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of...
The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
Your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
Loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say.
But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice.
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What could I have done? Where did I err? Enough! Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately. I have no more predictions to offer. Now, forever.
What is it?
Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Fool I was, to believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme.
Auntie is the best choice.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
It's Auntie's choice. Auntie's the bestest choice. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless
I'm much obliged for your tireless work.
Official frequency of
However,
Auntie's
though
choice.
yet we must
You
act
may
up.
have heard that Auntie knows better than nature. Auntie offers over 1,000 different products in over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease, predation, pestilence, and nasty little biting insects.
What What does nature know? Auntie knows best.
I have grown
Choose
worse, I fear
Auntie's
this, but
choice.
the last thing any of use the method.
And onward. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the protein Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Round the year of 55, on Old Tausheti Prime, a mile beneath the methane ice, way down in the mine, some sugar little smoke, forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's block, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for.
The peace talks are imminent, Commander. Please return to the incognito when you are ready to depart.
On a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant gloom. Brown sludge flooded the place that manager can.
Now's not really the time for a chat. You need something?
But now we've got instant for slow pay. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's all when sometimes gets ahead, keep giving up a lid.
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon, that is, Seer Wiley. I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all?
Auntie asked for a new stim that keeps minds crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they spent all their brains.
I'd rather hope that would not come to light. I gather he did not receive the revelation well. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially.
Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's what
Education takes time, and that is the one thing the Order does not seem to have in abundance these days. Still, I take your meaning. We must do better. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design. Only seems fitting you take it. This key will unlock the case. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Music, entertainment, news, and product placement. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of Mayor's Certification and Maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction, Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a might tangy though, that part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes, no need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% safe.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no further.
Ow, that's hard!
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an awful velvet is out. When they come and they shout.
At least it was a good transaction. Padre would appreciate that. Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation?
In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out within equal lengths of velvet is down. You're who's who, and the smell is just as impressive too. And
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have. Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. Ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right? Hotshot Earth Directorate agent swoops in to liberate your colony, sets you on a new exciting path, and you're telling me you wouldn't have been a bit smitten? No, yeah, of course. Stupid question. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into.
To the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department.
True. But DeVries is still DeVries. She's good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest. Trying anyway. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
Protectorate propagandists like to denigrate Auntie's Choice brand comestibles while boasting about their own. They say their food products are healthier than ours. But did you know what excess consumption of protein can cause?
What?
Nausea, halitosis, increased chance of...
Best we start discussing strategy, Commander.
Myeloproliferative neoplasms.
Is that right?
According to certain sources.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
We can't let DeVries catch us on the back foot again. We need a plan. Bullet could solve a lot of problems. Provided we can reach DeVries before she enacts her plan to kill the delegates.
Same here, friend. And how? And now, back to it. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Should Agent DeVries succeed, current trajectories suggest a massive spike in civilian deaths throughout Arcadia. Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander. Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms? I know what's at stake. I'm not asking you to set aside the mission. I'm telling you I want to be there when you face Augustine. I'm owed answers, Commander.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
It's what your friends all have to do. Behind your back, they make fun of. Our medical experts recommend you buy a version of that. Candy.
Maintaining close proximity to a rift of that magnitude is not advised. Some light dissociation from reality may occur.